He desired her, but his long-held way of thinking and prejudices prevented him from admitting it. She desired him, and she was determined to make him admit it in spite of his long-held prejudices. There was little they could do, except give in to their passion. Do pornographic things for 20 pages. Go back to their old way of interacting, and repeat this a dozen times. It would have gotten tedious if not for the fact that they were both ghosts. And this concludes another chapter of a dime store romance I picked up somewhere. With ghosts. Perhaps we'll continue that some other time. Meanwhile, it's time for another Spooktober stream. I am your host, Purblind Gamer, and I hope you're all suitably terrified to be going back to work tomorrow, of course. I mean, most people have to. But what's more terrifying, going to work or not getting a paycheck? These are the philosophical questions we ask ourselves about the nature of fear here on twitch.tv/purblindgamer. Did my camera shift again? Probably. But I hope everybody is having a good week so far. I know mine's been an unusually busy week. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Hey, Stock, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, I am getting started a bit late. I was home a little later than I intended from work, and then had to tweak a couple of things. And, but how are you doing? Oh, yes, and I'm streaming with a constant bitrate tonight. So, thanks for putting me onto that, Stock. I'm hoping that means we won't have any more problems with blockiness. And if we do, then I will know it's not my encoding settings, it's our router. And I will consequently punt it across the dining room, take it into the kitchen, stick it into the garbage disposal, and turn that on. And if that doesn't improve the internet, I don't know what will. I don't think that will improve the internet, which I guess means I don't know what will. The internet is a curious beast, and there's no doing anything about it. Other than, I don't know, paying for better internet. But that's not the sort of solution we like to talk about. But... oh, if it never buffers, that's... well, then, I used to have more problems with the internet disconnecting and reconnecting a lot, and that seems to have worked itself out, and without me doing anything. And like sometimes it would be like disconnect, reconnect 10 times, 20 times a stream, like back when I was playing, was it Women's Murder Club twice in a blue moon? Dip. Disturbing how ingrained that is. But yeah, I'm hoping that that's all sorted out. I know some people are going to be disappointed tonight because we're playing The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. Hey, it's horror. Got ghosts in it, what more do you want? Because, initially I was going to try and play Penumbra Overture, because I've been putting that off long enough, and, I got it working, and I got it in a window, It takes a while, but... and I just got the trilogy from, what's it called? GOG, because it's on sale for like $1.50, and it's easier than fooling with the CD-ROM copies. But the thing with Penumbra is it has fairly small font, which appears in the middle of the screen, so it's really hard to, it's going to be really hard for me to zoom in such a way that I can read it, because when you're focused on the screen, the cursor is pegged to the center. Actually, it takes a while messing with settings to get it to the point where the cursor is not stuck in the upper left corner when you're playing in windowed, interestingly enough. So apparently that's a bug that multiple games experience, but I at least got that worked out, so Penumbra is functionally working. But, if I've got that bug worked out in that, maybe I could also work it out in Hellcab, and we can stream that again. Or, alternatively, we could never stream Hellcab again ever, because who wants to? Yeah, in the upper left corner. It's a weird thing when you run it through DxWind. So, but I fixed that, but it's still, the font is just small enough, and it's not going to be convenient to zoom in. Which was a similar thing I had with Scratches, but I found an easier workaround for that. But I know DxWind is needed to run it in a window, Penumbra Overture. I couldn't get it to run in a window without DxWind. So, then what I thought is, next year I'm going to have a nicer computer set up, and I'm going to have this beautiful 24-inch monitor hooked up to it, and I'll be able to get a little closer to it. So I think that will be the ideal time for me to finally play Penumbra Overture. So we'll do that next Spooktober. And I started looking for other games I've been meaning to play, and ultimately settled on A Lost Crown, because it's by the same developer who did the Darkfall series, which I do want to play at some point, but the first one, which is especially good, absolutely won't run in a window. Yeah, because it's like a lot of the font's small, depending on the type of game. Like I can zoom in and out with my magnification software, but if you're not able to focus specifically on that part of the screen and move the cursor around, it can be hard. And it's especially a thing in some of the first-person adventure games. So, Zoom text does wonders, and oh wow, there's a where you can edit a config file to keep it from running full screen. Wow. No, thanks for telling me that, Stock. That would... if I could do that without worrying about DxWind, even though I have got it working now, that would make it a lot simpler. Because, when DxWind works great, it's utterly amazing, and I'm thankful for all the stuff it does, but other times it can be a pain, and sometimes it's, it'll work runtime you run the game, and then not the next, or it'll do something different, and I don't know. And that's something I probably should look for more, as ways to edit config files, because, some games have those, even if they don't support windowed mode. Screen width 1600 by 900. Damn, that's a very big resolution. Thanks. You seem to know a lot about game compatibility and at least programs in general, Stock. I appreciate it. But I have been wanting to play the Lost Crown for a while. And so I think it'll be fun to try this out. I think a lot of people think it's a good game, and the developer's done a whole lot of good games. I think initially, the first Darkfall was sold independently and eventually found a publisher because it was so popular. And yeah, The Lost Crown is kind of his other series. Contained it. Yeah. Oh no, I know. I figure you can change that resolution to something more suitable, but thank you, Stock. I don't know, maybe I'll play around with that, and there's still a font thing. I think probably that's what we'll plan to do, is stream Penumbra next year. But that's okay, we'll be kept busy with other horror games this Spooktober. And I actually got the Lost Crown in the Halloween sale a couple of years ago on Steam, and I also have a boxed copy, because it was, at some point I thought cheap, and I'm like, well, if I'm going to have a boxed copy of every horror game ever made, because that's how my brain works, then this will be fun to try, I think. And I do love a good ghost story. Some of them can actually be pretty creepy. I especially love M.R. James. A few of the old ghost story writers. Oh, the font was big in Penumbra. I don't know, it seemed pretty small to me, and it was also, in the center. And maybe if I'd been able to zoom in and out easily on it, it would have been easier. But like compared to some things, like Resident Evil remake, that had some nice big font. I appreciate that, like especially. I guess that was more late '90s things, and the games having really big font. But a lot of the games I found do have reasonable sized font, and I don't have to zoom in too much to read it. And oh yeah, thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple streams. We did Alone in the Dark 2 on Sunday. Got pretty far. We'll be continuing it. That's still think I'm liking it as much as the first one, but I don't know. I'm getting into it more, and it's got a lot of weird moments, and like I'm sorry, what's going on here? Oh, we're not supposed to ask. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's fun. And see, and then on Saturday, oh right, on Saturday we finished Inside, which got very strange and not a little unsettling towards the end. And yeah, we met at that Grand Falloon, or whatever you call it. And yeah, that was a good game, definitely recommended. And what else? Oh right, announcement. I actually am going back to visit my family next week, which cause I hadn't seen them all year, and I was able to find a reasonably cheap flight, and I talked to my bosses, and this was kind of the best time, like where they're finishing up one big thing and kind of come to a lull or an end point in one big project, but the other thing is I can still work remotely for a lot of the stuff I do. So that'll be fun. I'll be back to streaming on my older webcam, but also I'll be back to where most of my game collection is, including the box copy of Alone in the Dark 2. So I'll try and stream a couple of interesting things this next week. And what else? So yeah, Chesapeake Shores is still airing on Hallmark Channel. Got a couple episodes left. If you guys aren't watching it, well, I can understand. It's not the most popular show amongst a lot of demographics, but it's still pretty good. I'm not saying it's as good as Game of Thrones, but I'm also not saying it's not as good as Game of Thrones. And it's certainly more wholesome. Hey, you can let your 5-year-old watch Chesapeake Shores. You're going to let your 5-year-old watch Game of Thrones? I mean, I'm certainly not. And not just because I don't have a 5-year-old. For other reasons, too. Yeah. And yeah, there'll be more games later in the month, some of which chat may have to force me to reveal. Well, let's go ahead and start. Blast, I forgot to change the on-screen title. So you came here looking for Alone in the Dark 2. Well, fortunately I got the stream category right. I hope. There's so many horror games I have yet to play, and it's been exciting to see other streamers playing new ones. I saw someone playing Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh, the other day. And that looks good. Oh yeah, sorry I forgot to announce the stream on MySpace until like last minute. I don't always forget to announce it on MySpace because I think more people see it on Twitter, and I said Twitter doesn't like log you out every week, which is obnoxious.
Mr. Crow. Report!
We've lost him, sir.
I don't want your excuses.
Labs.
Disappeared.
Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in.
Which way was he heading?
Yeah, it is pretty.
Shit, sir. He has the documents.
Danvers has seen and heard too much. He knows about the chasm and D-labs. He could have seen the experiment.
How? The firewalls are hacked.
To those on the outside, yes.
Ah, he's one of us.
Perhaps I could think of a better purpose for Mr. Danvers.
Shall I get after him, Mr. Hatton?
He'll be catching the last train.
Which platform, sir? There is still time.
No, leave him be. I know which train.
Who's
And I know
Carol
where he's
Danvers?
Where, sir? Where is he going?
He's going nowhere, Mr. Crow. Nowhere at all.
Hmm. Do we play as this Mr. Danvers? And how are you doing today, Dame Karen? Oh, Captain Marvel, right. I'm really familiar with the character. I haven't still been seen that new Captain Marvel movie. A screenplay. Hmm. The Lost Crown. Oh. A ghost hunting adventure. Spooktober is going alright so far. This is the second horror game we're starting. Cold Tawny. Gotta do more scary Halloween themed stuff this month. Do you like the tutorial? Yes. It's a peculiar kind of font. You can move between. Okay. So double left click to move quickly. Oh, the train is called Sleepwalker. That's funny.
What's this?
Wonder if it means something. Yeah. There's my cursor. Good. Lucy Reubans. I don't know what the reason is, but that font's kind of hard to read. Yeah, weird, like, different border and fill color. Sunlight soap. Okay. Okay, that's pretty standard control scheme. Station master.
Excuse me. Can you help?
Last stop, Mr. Danvers.
How do you know my name?
You told me, in between kips.
Kips? You mean I woke up?
Oh
Kips?
yes, I should say so. Quite chatty you were.
That is an impressive old train.
That's an impressive old train.
You're right,
Oh,
sleepwalker.
It may be lacking a little polish here and there, but this old girl hasn't let us down yet.
The tourists must love it. And your outfit.
Outfit, sir?
I see. Reenactment or something.
You lost me, Mr. Danvers. Was there something else?
Did you see anybody else board the train at London?
Only you? And the young lady?
Young lady? A girl?
Yeah, that's right. Unless I've been getting it wrong all these years.
Where did she get off?
Well, here, of course. Sedgemarsh.
Where did she go? I've seen no other passengers.
Through the fens, I'm guessing. Fancy your chances, do you?
I resent that remark.
Do you now? Well, that's interesting.
Okay, these guys are fun. I like this dialogue. Yeah, I know, it is an odd choice of name for a train.
Have we been here long? It was midnight when we left London.
No, we've just arrived. Bang on time.
There's nothing here. What am I supposed to do?
Maybe Sir should have thought about that before boarding. Usually, out of flood season, we would continue on, but the spring tide floods the fens, meaning Sedgemarsh is our last stop.
What time does the train leave?
No passengers for the return journey.
What? You can hardly leave me here.
You'd rather end up at the terminus, sir.
Yeah, looks like they may be stuck here.
Shortly.
Very well, Mr. Danvers.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's dashed useful. I like the hand with the quill pen cursor. Yeah, there I am. Let's take a look around the station. The Broads. Safe inland waterways. Holidays afloat. 4 quid per week. Saxton. Fenland Coast and Harbour. Yeah, fen is one of those words you don't hear too much in America. The Bear. Bishop's Whisper, Fenland Ale. Arrived, Sedgemarsh. Which is where we are. Yeah, I kind of tend to look at everything. Beware of the trains. I suppose I wish we'd seen that before we rode on it. Not much else here.
Excuse me.
That's just the cursor to talk.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
I don't know. I was hoping that you could...
Good what, sir?
There's a lot of steam from that train.
I'll return. Sure.
Very well, Mr. Danvers.
Which ways we can go?
I have no idea where this leads. If it leads anywhere at all.
But didn't he say...
This could be my last chance.
Perhaps we should get back on the train, head back to London? Seems as they won't let us on.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
I don't know. I was hoping that...
Good what, sir?
It was midnight when we left London. Right, we're stuck here forever. In this nowhere stop by the fens.
Where does the path lead?
Saxton, sir. Across the fens.
Why doesn't the train go there?
The floods, Mr. Danvers. I did say. During the spring, the line ends here, at Sedgemarsh.
Can I get to Saxton on foot?
Oh, easily, sir. Follow the path through to Saxton.
Big town, is it? Phone, food, a bed?
Big enough. You'll find all you need. A little treasure it is.
treasure. Why do you say that?
You'll know soon enough.
I see. Very well. I'll see for myself.
That you will. Oh, seeing as you're heading that way,
What?
I found this on the train. The young lady must have dropped it.
That was clumsy. What can I do?
Well, if you're quick, you'll catch her up in no time.
I'll try my best. So long. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, that's right. You didn't. Station master will do.
Oh, goodbye, station master.
Goodbye, Mr. Danvers.
I definitely enjoy this dialogue and this voice acting. We'll leave the sinister Mr. Station Master. So did she drop 2 wallets, or was it 2 different young ladies? So we have a surprising amount of things in our inventory.
That's not right.
Haddon Industries, D-Labs, Experiments, Case File, Project Dark Fall. I hope, I don't think we have to have played any of the Darkfall games to understand what's going on. Report submitted by Mr. Hare. April showers. The chasm ripped open at shadow time, confirming our estimation. Crow operated the energy feed as I observed from the gallery. Staring into the chasm revealed forms within the swirling clouds of pure dark energy. Could they be organic life forms? Or just phantom forms adrift within that sea of supernature? I could swear that many of the forms seemed to take on an almost humanoid shape, with arms reaching out, as if hoping to be dragged from the chasm and pulled into our world. If true, I fear that could never be allowed. What terrible effect would such an action have on our world? Mr. Haddon is due to revisit the lab later this afternoon. I can only hope that the forms reappear when we open the chasm. He will know what to do. Our technology needs this research. We are so close to seeing into the world beyond the chasm. What will lie there on the other side? That must be the image of the chasm. Oh, yeah. Really? It's in black and white, Dame Karen? Interesting. I wonder if that's dealt with a ghost story aesthetic. And you said there are parts highlighted in purple? Interesting. Like, what parts are highlighted? There's another image. Oh. Yeah, those forms do look like hands reaching out.
I don't think I'll be returning to work anytime soon. What's this?
Huh. What's this? Oh, a phone number. I think English people have long area codes. That's my social security number. The flowers in the foreground. I wonder why. I wonder if they'll explain that. Yeah, I never would have noticed. That's cool. I hope that doesn't come into play with the gameplay at some point. Incorrect password. Danvers Nigel. Entered design admin department. Late arrival report. Posted. Sent. Ah. Only some of the flowers were purple. Yeah, peculiar. We zoom in on different parts of it. Crow, hare, Haddon. Project firewalled. So it's a different one, huh? Nigel was denied. Mr. Haddon's password was entered. Oh, and the images were downloaded. Access unauthorized. Sending report. Nigel Danvers was the culprit. System violation. Immediate action required. Request security. Oh, paranormal division. Oh. Security. Building access. Rear fire escape opened. Security advise. 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 I wonder when exactly this is set. Look at that old paper with sprocket holes. I'm sure it's still used some places. Oops. United College of East Anglia, or UCEA. 2007. I didn't know they had chips in cards back then. Oh, through 2010. Let me see if she has any money. No, I suppose we should return her wallet to her. Right then. And then head across the marsh to, is it called Saxton? Well, we shan't be returning on that train. Day 1. On the run. Blast. My curiosity strikes again. Peeking at the Haddon secrets has cost me my job at the very least. Time to lay low. Find somewhere to hide. Find somewhere to stay, somewhere isolated, lonely, far from home. Explain to Haddon. Beg if need be. I need to get Hare and Crow off my back. Make sure I am not followed. Oh, right, Dame Karen, if she's a student. Don't like our odds of finding much money in there. We can look in the water and hopefully not fall in and die.
Swamp-like water.
Let me know if I need to turn the game up. It seems like the dialogue is surprisingly quiet. Ooh, there's a map. Oh, the sign's in color. Interesting. Wonder why. Let's see. Path closed during spring floods. Nature preserve. To the trains. Sea path. Martello Tower. And the path to Saxton. Natterjack. Interesting. I remember a horror story I read when I was a kid about a toad that sometimes appeared as a man and sometimes appeared as a toad the size of a pumpkin called the Natterjack. Marsh Harrier. A little known sequel to Sega's Space Harrier. I guess this is just a bunch of animals. Azurian Fritillary? Okay, now they're just making things up. Oh, there's a dragonfly. Wow. If it comes back, I kind of think we were able to look at it. I wonder if this things, some of the things in color indicates that we can interact with them.
There's someone out there, amongst the reeds.
Oh. Lucia, perhaps? Or Lucia?
She's gone. I'll catch her later. Deep, dark, swamp-like water.
So continue on this way. Was that an actual frog jumping or just the mist? There's a peculiar symbol on that rock.
Symbolic images of ancient graffiti.
Oh, there's a frog. Or toad.
Excuse me. Quiet, man. You'll scare him away.
A bird watcher, perhaps. Or hunter. Nah, I think he's holding binoculars. Sounds like the ocean.
Hello! Nothing but the North Sea. Next stop, Norway.
Ah. The fens are really close to the sea. Got a broken piece of something or other. Yeah, the swim, especially all the way to Norway. I don't know. I assume the swim is often chilly around England, especially on that side.
Part of a rusty sign.
We'll have to find the rest of it, see what it says. Let's catch the toad. Let's
Screamer, screaming,
rather than-
screamer, I'm afraid. Screamer,
Oh,
you must also
hey.
scream, screamer got a raid. Here's a raider,
Haggard
hidden raiders,
Hessian.
welcome raiders, harder raiders, alligators, raider, grackle.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You guys should check out Haggard Hessian, who is a variety streamer who does a bunch of different games, and has been streaming Halloween recently. How's it been going, Haggard?
Followed by a Twitch viewer.
Cute Kizzle, Cute Kizzy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm doing well, thanks.
Yes, I'm being
Welcome in, all you guys. Dragon Exotica. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome in, you guys. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who has a particular fondness for horror games and weird stuff. And today we're playing The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. We're streaming some horror games for Spooktober this month. And oh, you were playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Nice. How are you enjoying that? I actually streamed that earlier this year. Well, I didn't stream it. Insufferably Cute Kitten did. But it was still a fun time. Very long game for the number of actual monsters there were. And oh, and we have a channel points reward for mix yourself a stiff drink. Thank you, Dragon Exotica. I agree, Cute Kizzy. Horror games are so cool, and there are so many good ones. I love all types of horror. And, oh yeah, 7 Days to Die and Phasmophobia. I keep wanting to call it Phantasmophobia, but that's not that. Yeah, it's a fun multiplayer game. Yeah, 250. Okay, so you're a fourth of the way through Hessian, and then you can, but it saves there, right? Now mix yourself a stiff drink, and then we'll go back to the ghost hunting action. Check this out. See, my boss gave this to me a while back. It's like cocktail mixers in bus form. What type shall we have? I don't know. I don't drink that many cocktails. I mostly drink beer and wine, or straight cheap alcohol. Wait, how do you open this thing again? Yeah, I know. You don't often see alcohol in bus form. Well, I know I opened it before because I got a couple out of here. Oh, for heaven's sakes, I need to just recycle the damn thing. What have we here? Polar bear flavored cocktail. Made with not real polar bears, I'm hoping. You know, like, it's extinct. Like, don't make cocktails out of not extinct, endangered. Don't make cocktails out of endangered animals. Or extinct animals. Actually, don't make cocktails out of animals at all. What else were you playing? Hessian? You were playing something else earlier. I assume you have a lot of games lined up for Halloween. Oh, man, they make this stuff real secure. There's a... what does a polar bear taste like? I don't know. I've had a... Shoot, now I can't remember if it was brown bear or black bear at a wild game cook-off back in Texas when I was like 7. I can't remember. I remember one. I think it's black bear is not supposed to taste very good, and brown bear is better. But I assume polar bear tastes somewhat similar. Jeez. The real challenge is not the game. The real challenge is getting these damned things open. I feel like soon there's some like pull tab that I'm just not finding. Ah, there we are. Okay, yeah, I guess if you're drunk, they're even harder to get into them. That's a way to keep people from drinking too much. Dragon Exotica, thank you so much for the subscription. It's really kind of you. And enjoy your emotes. Yes, and I am indeed sober, so that means I have at least a fighting chance. There. But yeah, if you want to see what polar bear tastes like, you gotta work for it. Because the polar bears don't hang out here very much. Oh, and thank you so much for the gifted sub to Haggard Hessian. Hey, that's really generous of you, Dragon Exotica. Enjoy your emotes. Too tired to sit there and listen to a bunch of dreary Brits drone on right now. So we're playing The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. I was reading something about the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. That's, who made that? It was somebody who did other horror games, wasn't it? Now I'm trying to remember what it was. We love British humor. And that didn't bloody open it. Okay. No, that didn't open it. What the... For quite satisfied. Alright, we need alcohol. Yeah, I guess it would be more fun when you're getting, during the day when you're more awake and can pay attention to the story and the puzzles more. Yeah, I can understand that. You find I tend to get stumped by games more easily as the night goes on. Whereas this game, we haven't really gotten far enough in it to get stumped. So yes, pirate rum. That's stiff enough, I think. Polar bears taste very fruity. Oh well. Interesting, if you have a fruit that can be substituted for meat, like jackfruit, I don't see why you shouldn't have meat that can be substituted for fruit, like polar bear. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what type of alcohol usually goes with polar bear, but I'm sure they have directions on the box, but as we've established through many an adventure game, I don't always read the directions. In my defense, half of them don't have manuals. Not enough alcohol. Needs vodka. Just a splash. Reminds me that of old Dr. Dreadful's Drink Lab commercials that they used to have when I was a kid, where he eats the monster brain and says, fruity. Now, getting back to Lost Crown. Fruity and nutty, a good combination. We've just started. We're playing as Nigel Danvers, who works in paranormal research and stole some photos and is now on the run and possibly pursued. Now we're kind of stranded here, trying to make it across the fens to this small town, and also find this lady who's a student and dropped her wallet and was last seen hopping across stones crossing the fen. So yeah, you didn't invite everyone to the wedding? You didn't at least live stream the wedding? I know, you're full of secrets, Hashan. Oh, okay, the wedding is on OnlyFans. So that's what they put on OnlyFans. Never got around to looking into OnlyFans much. I assume it's like Twitch. Just more R-rated. Oh, there's one of the dragonflies. Let's take a closer look at it.
Deep, dark, swamp-like water.
Oh, it's not looking at that. Oh, you guys were working on a game and had better collaboration than him and his ex-wife. Yeah, pay-per-view wedding. You know, I can see celebrities doing that. These pellets are in terrible repair. Oh, the dragonfly scream. So can you interact with it then? Or is it just the water?
Deep, dark.
Yeah. That's one of the weird things we noticed, well, Dave and Kara noticed about this game. Most of it's in black and white, but some random things are colored. So far, we haven't found any rhyme or reason to why. Oh no, the marriage may end in disaster, but we hope not. Chat's turning into a soap opera here. Another sign. And the same sign. Space harriers and mitten crabs. God, is that kind of crab that has a symbiotic relationship with anemones and uses them as boxing gloves? Or am I mixing that up? Oh no, he's just like a crab with big claws. Final boss kind of crab. I know, so much drama. 29 for 4 years. It's wonderful when you get to the age where you figure out how to stop aging. I hope I figure that out eventually. Anything else? It did say furry crab. Did you mention it? Didn't know. I wonder if some crabs actually do have fur. Maybe it's just one of those titles that science has come up with. I remember when I was in England, there was some breed of cows, and they were like unusually hairy, and their name was hairy cows, apparently. So I wonder if we've gotten... Is that the...
Hello!
Oh, just the sea. Oh, we've got a channel points redemption for Eat Something Strange. Hey, thank you, hold on. Let's see. Where is it? I did have human flesh, but I cooked it into a stew and put it on the dining room table so the fish people who were sitting around would eat it and not kill me. While playing a game 1 year ago. Heavy. Ah, yes. Some sausage. What is sausage? That's some type of alcoholic beverage? Or is that a strange way to pronounce sausage? No, here's something strange I can eat. It's a mango gummy candy. I got my roommates and I went to a Japanese part of town some time ago, and I still had a couple of these left over. Quite good. Tastes very strongly of mango. And for those of you who read Japanese, perhaps you can tell me what this says. Maybe it's upside down. I can only assume it is mango colored. Approximately. Sadly, no mango sausage. Dragon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Japanese Pense? Enjoy your emotes, Japanese. Were we talking about about being Japanese? And there's actually somebody named that in chat. Or who was watching my stream. That would be a funny coincidence. Oh, you're good. Thank you for the redemption. I need to get more strange food sitting around here. Those are quite chewy gummies. Oh, oh, peony. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Oh, is this the tower they mentioned on the map? Maybe we're getting close to the town. Oh shoot, maybe I should go back and check out the path by the bird watcher before I go further. I wonder if that means we'll have to use something to catch the frog. I can only assume we'll need him for some puzzle. Oh, you forgot. Oh, it just loops around. Okay, never mind then. We're gonna have multiple paths through the damn fens. I'm sure it'll come back to you. Perhaps, what's her name? Lucy Reubans. Perhaps she just went straight through to the town and we'll find her there. Oh wait, is that? No, is that part of the sign? No particular hurry, are we, Nigel? Oh, I see. You have an Australian accent. And they want you to keep saying things like, oh no. Oh, that's fun. And then they keep trying to trick you into saying it, saying oh no when they're drunk.
Part of a rusty sign. That's not right. That's not right.
Well, that's not right. Alright. Yeah, I get a fair number of people from Australia and New Zealand in my chat, I think partly because I stream it. But in America it would be considered ungodly hours. But then, to be fair, I play some ungodly games. See also that time we had to fight a 100-yard tall St. Peter as the final boss. Now here's part of the sign. To a moranth. What's a moranth? Is that some type of monster? Oh, amaranth. Okay, right. For some reason, text-to-speech doesn't know the name. Yes, the grain lady.
That's not right.
No, I think I didn't mean that. I just thought. I think it was because it made me think the way you pronounce it, Amoranth. It made me think of. God, what was her name? The Lamia lady from Maldita Castilla. It was someone like that. Or was it Morla? No. How can I not remember that? And then we can at least have some idea of what it says. Yep. Rotate other way. Oh, there. There's something, undercurrents and erosion. We'll have to find the rest of the sign. Oh, okay. Don't think I've wandered over there. Oh, spamming emotes there. I don't know. I think I just have... There are a couple of default voices, and... I don't know. I think I just enabled the simplest one, because... I don't have it set up for, like... I know there are ways to make it use different voices for different people's names. But... I don't know how to do that. Licking the microphone. I don't know that that's sanitary or good for the microphone. No, just kidding. I don't know where that thing's been. Oh, the voice that is set up with yours. Yeah, I wonder how many voices there are. Oh, this is creepy. What are those? It's like scallops or something like that.
Nothing ventured.
Oh, this probably isn't the way to the town, but...
What's this?
See, it almost seems like he starts to glide before he walks.
Treasure? Perhaps my time here won't be entirely wasted.
Oh, we found a purpose here really quick. Oh, is this the luck of the draw that certain people got voices and were assigned different voices? Treasure hunters descend on sleepy Saxton town. Ancient coast ravaged by spring tides. Hundreds of archaeology enthusiasts, treasure hunters, tomb robbers, and wreck explorers are due to descend upon the small Anglian town of Saxton this coming week. Coastal erosion caused by the spring high tides has caused many acres of our Anglian land to fall into the sea, lost forever. Ancient earth is lost to the waves as more of the land is exposed to the elements and greedy treasure hunters. There's treasure out in those fens waiting to be found, says visiting metal detector enthusiast Laurie Stone, 56. Stone is only one of many glory seekers hoping to find the lost Anglo-Saxon crown, believed to be the last of 3 such treasures created thousands of years ago for the ancient rulers of the kingdom. There's treasure in those fens. Treasure or no treasure, spring tides and the May Day festival always bring many to the small harbour town in search of legend, mystery and mythology. It's always good for business. We have regulars who come back year after year for the May Day fair and the possibility of finding Anglian treasures, says Saxon pub landlady Morgan Markle. Anglia has an ancient and fascinating history, with confirmed history dating back to the Celts. Many experts, including Saxon's own Professor Hardacre, believe many of the later Anglo-Saxon treasures have yet to be found. Gruel's Antiquities and Collectibles. Who names their child Gruel? I certainly wouldn't. If anything, I'd name my child Oatmeal. Oh, that's just a bottle, I suppose. Yeah. I can always see what their lost crown is we're talking about. I'd have appreciated it automatically showed us where the newspaper was. Yeah, further in, as that sign looks like it leads outside. No peace in death. The humble folk of Saxton were horrified to discover an 80-year-old corpse floating in the still harbor water last weekend. The body was spotted by a local man, Bob Tawney, while doing his milk and bread round. Horrible it were, said Mr. Tawney. It were falling to bits. You could barely call it human. It was so rotten and putrid. Identifying the body took little time after police discovered the local graveyard had been flooded and disturbed by the unusually high spring tides. The Saxton area is experiencing an unexpectedly wet spring, leading to widespread flooding and coastal disturbance. It came floating across the sea out of the fog. Yeah, milk, bread, and coast sweeping graveyards. What a run for the morning. The once quiet graveyard is now all but destroyed by the approaching sea, meaning earther bodies will be disturbed from what was intended to be an eternal slumber. They come floating across the sea out of the fog into our small town, continued Mr. Tawney. The fishing has had to stop with the water being so badly polluted. The waste catch sits round in the town waiting to be burnt. The smell is unbearable. The fisher folk of Saxton are hoping the May Day festival is not affected by the gruesome events. It reminds me of that poem. Does it go? Crumbling churchyard, the sea and the moon, the waves had gouged out grave and bone. A man was walking, late and alone. Oh, thanks so much for coming by, cute kissy. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out, and hope you do get to come back, but have a good dinner, and a good evening. Horror, as corpses swept free from local graveyard. Skin peel. And on that note, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, definitely great to meet you. Waiting for something to jump out at me. Yeah, I thought it was a different cursor. I love this game's atmosphere. Hello, who's this? Oops, I have to go over here first. I don't know why it's not letting us. Oh, there. Oops. Never mind.
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
Well, don't all abandoned buildings look foreboding? in this sort of setting.
What's up with him?
Ah, here you are.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, I should have said good evening.
What? Oh, is that a husky? I love huskies. Oh yes, the architecture dates the late foreboding period. It was slightly before the sinister era.
Is Saxton near here?
You are standing on Saxton shore. So yes, you could say you've arrived.
At last! I had to walk across the fenland.
Last train never arrives in Saxton.
Why is that?
I've no idea, dear boy. Saxton's an isolated town.
I expected to arrive at Saxton station.
High tides flood the fens, and no one can enter or leave the town.
How do you cope?
Cope? Cope with what?
You know, emergencies and the like.
Oh, I see. Oh, we cope. Yes, we cope very well.
Okay.
Well, that certainly answers that.
I'm seeking bed and board in the town.
The bear is most likely to provide what you need.
Oh, Dragon Exotica, thank you so much for the sub to Cute Kizzy. I really appreciate it. That's so generous of you. And if you're still here, Cute Kizzy, enjoy your emotes.
A bear? Oh, you mean a hotel?
No, I mean the bear. You can't miss him. He'll be swinging tonight.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear,
The
I'm
bear.
teasing you. You shall see.
Oh, is that Wario Haggard Hessian? Nice. Yeah, here's our cover story now.
I am a treasure hunter.
Well, now there's a thing.
Things? I'm seeking my fortune.
Yes, you and the others.
Others? What others?
The Mayday tides bring many to Saxton.
Why is that?
High tides eat away at the rocks, cliffs and sandbanks. The low tides expose that which had been hidden.
Like ancient treasures?
The ancient corpses.
That and people's fortunes. And futures.
It's hard to get a straight answer out of this woman.
I'm Nigel, by the way.
Yes, Mr. Danvers, I'm sure you are.
Am I expected?
Oh yes, for some time now. You may change at all. Time will tell.
Well, it is. Everybody seems to know who we are.
May I ask you something else?
Oh, feel free, young man.
What is that? In the water?
A tree stump, I think. Dark and shapeless.
Oh,
It could
yeah.
almost be a small body, couldn't it?
I don't know. It's too far away.
Yes. It could almost be a child's body.
What? We should.
Do not vex, my boy. All will become clear.
Yeah, I think she means that. Out there. What are the dogs barking at? Oh yeah, lobster traps.
Is that your dog?
Yes. George and I have been companions for many, many years.
A woman's best friend?
No, I wouldn't say that.
I'll leave you in peace.
Very well, I'll be seeing you again, sooner or later.
Just realised they even have the dog's footprints in the sand. Their paw prints.
There's something in the water.
There's too much fog to tell what it is. Apparently the north coast of England is very foggy. And very rich in lobsters. That person's gone. We can continue. Is that the same?
An abandoned building. It looks
Yeah.
foreboding.
Wonder, before we go into the cave, see how much further we can go. Yes, the foreboding style. Oh, that might have been the same building from a further distance. But still. I mean, I blame the fog.
I think I'll pass on a local delicacy.
Oh, I guess... those lobsters? The claws look peculiar. You've made me too brown. I must sugar my hair. Will this just take us further into town? Okay, yeah. Okay. A fairly large area. Oh, guess this is all the house. Thanks, dragon. Or all the town, I mean. Oh, okay, I see it. You can go in a circle. If we go into this cave entrance, it's very dark.
It's too dark to see with my own eyes.
She mentioned a bear, and I'm hearing something growling. Maybe I shouldn't have made all those jokes about drinking polar bears.
Sea creatures?
Yeah. Because the tides really do come up high if those are... they're the shellfish. That many stuck on the rock. Criminy. Okay. Okay, better go into town and secure lodging. Oh, seagulls. No swimming. Yeah, in this weather, I don't have to be told twice. Sometimes the people are as much to block the way as to interact with them. Oh, seagulls steal their chips. Yeah, seagulls can be frightful thieves, agreed. Just yank it right out of your hand.
I think I'll pass on the local delicacy.
And I don't know, just because they've been in the same water as a bunch of 100-year-old rotting corpses, I bet if you cooked them, they'd be fine. Purblind Gamer LLC is not qualified to give advice on when seafood may or may not be tainted with ancient rotting corpses. Just so we're clear. Harbor Wall, rebuilt 1847. The reconstruction of Saxton's precious harbor wall was made possible through the generous donations made by Frederick Ager Northfield. 1847. Interesting. Minor birds do disturbing impressions of babies crying. Oh. Wonder if they learned that's a way to attract people's attention. Suppose that's as far out as we can go. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, maybe I should look that up. Nature can be quite fascinating.
What's this? I'll make a note.
Missing cat watch. Cute cat, I hope we find it.
That's not right.
There's this. Anyhow. That's our initial objectives so far. Note. Oh, okay, there we've got it. Oh, the seagulls are making you think of fish and chips. Wish they had more good fish and chips in America. Yeah, I guess the cry of seagulls is going to be associated with that in your mind. Actually, we sometimes get seagulls in the parking lot of the grocery store nearest my house, even though it's some miles inland. There's the bear. Found the barrels of its ale back at the railway station. It's not as common as it is in, like, England. I mean, we have some chains that have that sell fish and French fries, like Long John Silver's is a big one, but I don't think it's as good as the local chip shops you find in other countries.
The creaky sign says, "The Bear."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there. I know there are some, and especially in more coastal areas, they have local seafood restaurants that are quite good. Not exactly a crowded establishment.
Excuse me. Can you help?
Good afternoon, stranger. What can I get you?
I'll take a bottle of, still water.
Still water. Is that a type of beer or a type of bottled water?
Can I rent a room for a week?
All our guest rooms are taken. Busy time, May.
So there's nothing you can offer?
Well, there is the cottage on the harbour, if that suits you.
Well, I'll take anything you have.
It's clean, but a bit cluttered.
I am sort of
I'm
stuck
none
here.
too fussy. I'm sure it will be fine.
I hope you don't mind the sounds and briny smells.
Is it nearby?
It's right on the harbour, surrounded by water.
Perfect. What do I owe you?
We can settle up when you leave. That's if you leave us, Mr. Danvers. Here's the keys and a map of the town.
Okay, this is getting a little peculiar. Everybody knowing my name. They don't even want to be paid up front. Oh, that makes sense. Damn Karen, that still water is like tap water because it's not carbonated. Right, if I leave, I mean, I may enjoy it here so much I decide to stay. Or I may become one of the ghosts. Maybe in 100 years, my corpse will be rotting out in the harbor. Really become part of the local countryside. Bubbly water. Yeah, that is a nice bar. Oh, we should keep talking to her.
Pardon me, but who are you?
Me? I'm Morgan, the landlady of the Bear, and have been for a
Right.
few years now. And you are?
Nigel Danvers.
You'll be in for quite a week.
Is May a busy time for Saxton?
Yes, you could say that.
Local events?
The Saxton May Day Fair is famous in these parts. You'll be in for quite a week.
She keeps saying that. I'll be in for quite a week. You'll be in for quite a week. Or longer. I know, it's where everybody knows your name. Which is all very nice if you've been there before, but if you've only just arrived and you're on the run, it makes you worry.
Does the pub have a phone?
Afraid not. Wouldn't be in keeping with the place.
Is there a payphone in town?
Yes, across the harbour, over the bridge and up Station Lane.
This was as a set in 2007 thereabouts, so right before everybody and their sister's cousin got cell phones.
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
Yeah, and there are still some payphones scattered around, but I hardly ever have to use one except in emergencies. They're mostly in, like areas with a lot of tourists. I know, back in my hometown, there are some still scattered around. Not so many. Okay, it's a picture of the town. The harbor wall. Oh. Kitty. Cat's watching me. Oh yeah, I know. It's like more and more. Like you see payphones, but they're broken and abandoned. I had to track one down for part of a movie. like in 2019, and the one we found didn't work. Still gotta finish that movie. I gotta do about 50 different things in life. Yeah. Oh,
A
no.
phone number for Cat Watch. That's not right.
Yeah. We don't get to look at it again.
That's not right. A phone number
Yeah.
for Cat Watch.
I mean, it's a multicolored cat, and the cat in the picture is multicolored, but it's hard to say if it's the right one if the thing's in black and white. Interesting little plates over the fireplace. I wonder if I need to. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's my bottle of still water. Still water. What is still waters make me think of something, but I can't recall what. Oh really, the fire's colored. Interesting. Maybe it's just they just make some things colored, determined by what looks cool. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Dame Karen, if they're just artistic. What's the visual detail in this game? Oops. Let's explore further in.
An old painting.
Close to Schindler's List. Schindler's List was the 90s, right? And this was... I mean, I think it was right around the time on the... What's it called? The ID card, so like late 2000s. Because I think he did Lost Crown after the third Darkfall game? The one that just released individually. Why Schindler? Oh right, because Schindler's listed that thing with I remember someone telling me about it, because I was telling someone about the Tingler and how I wouldn't have known that in one scene the blood was red unless my father had told me, and she said, oh yeah, Schindler's List did a similar thing. I'm sure other movies have done that. Yeah, I knew it was something about a red coat or scarf. And I never saw that. We watched Schindler's List back in high school, but then something came up and we never saw the second half of it. Or maybe I missed class that day, and I always meant to go back and watch the second half. No, I think I just tried to enter the ladies' room. Yeah. It is so cool, and something that I never would have noticed. Oh, a clock. It must be part of a puzzle.
That's unusual. The clock is stuck at 9 o'clock.
It stopped. But the pendulum is still swinging and it's still ticking.
That's unusual.
Yes. There are many unusual things here. Oh, so it helps draw attention to it. Interesting way to help show that something's important. I wonder if any games have done that. Maybe mostly in black and white, but then the hot spots are things you have to interact with in color. I certainly wouldn't appreciate it, but many people would. Oh, hey, there's a lobster now.
I think I'll pass on the local delicacy.
And the local delicacy appreciates that. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Oh, what are these? Advertisements? Saxton Snappers, organized by Reese Bronwyn, Celtic Corner. Yeah, I would assume this town has fish and chips, even that's. They said there's a fair amount of fishing. That's quite an old camera. Yeah. And we can only look at the one. Are they all the same? Okay. That's as far as we can go here. Not usually. I'm trying to think if there were any films like that. Like mostly either in college or film school. Nothing's coming to mind when somebody mentioned it, or like maybe it like came up in discussion afterwards, like if certain color was a recurring theme. Wait, that was okay. That's the only way we can go. Yeah, it seems like that's an unusual exception, like instance. It's a lot more important than in a lot of films. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, cat watch again.
It's a foggy night.
This fog hides many things.
Like treasure?
Another glory seeker.
Not exactly. I'm not sure what I'm seeking.
So is that your cover story or not? No, he's got a cell phone or something. Perhaps it's a Palm Pilot.
What are you up to?
What are you up to?
On holiday, actually. And you?
Work. I'm a writer, a journalist for the local rag.
I'm guessing not much happens around here.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I know that I would. Like, if someone hadn't told me about that, I probably would have missed that damn cone.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
Yeah, seeing nosy reporters, people can pop up at the worst times. Well, yeah, exactly, because, over the May Day fair, people... It's a huge tourist destination. Just look at it, isn't it obvious? That's why so many of the rooms are full.
I had better not disturb anybody.
Yeah, I love it. It really gets across that feeling of
You boy!
you don't know what's going on. Everything's just a little bit off. It's like I don't want to be here, but I have to be.
You boy! What are you doing? Loitering?
I'm staying nearby. Harbour Cottage?
This town attracts all sorts of freaks and losers at this time of year.
Freaks and losers. Well, that's a little bit harsh. Right, like everybody knows my name. What's so special about me, for that matter?
What's so special about this time of year?
What's so special
Oh dear,
about
not
this
too bright,
girl?
are you? Had much experience of geology, have you?
Well, no, not really. I've always thought that,
How about archaeology?
no. But I'm willing to learn.
Yeah, and I don't think we're going to get on particularly well with this fellow in the matching coat and hat.
Do you believe this county conceals hidden treasures?
I do. Whether we find them is another matter. This land is old and steeped in blood and horror. The landscape around us has been witness to the fall of kings and death in plague-sized proportions. Time and turmoil can see some items misplaced. They are there for us to find, if you know where to look.
Blood and horror. But with a long enough history, I'm not surprised.
What's so special about this time of year?
Oh dear, not too bright, are you? Had much experience of
Well,
How about archaeology?
Yes. He loves the tourists coming here.
I'm keen to find the treasure. Where's the best place to start?
Well, that's an easy one. Leave town, walk back across the fens to the station,
Yep, I'm with you so far.
get on a train, and clear off back to London ASAP.
I can't do that, Mr.
Hardacre, Professor Hardacre,
Oh.
famed archaeologist.
Oh,
Perhaps you've heard of me.
famed archaeologist.
No.
Well, I
My journey
did read
was
about you in a
one-way
local
trip.
paper. Professor Hardacre, are you sure your name isn't Professor Hardass? Because I think that would be a little bit more suitable.
This seems a good town in which to disappear.
On the run, are we?
No, just laying low for a while.
I'd suggest making peace with who you're running from, and getting back to your own little world.
You could be right. I can but try. I'm not going back to London empty-handed.
So be it. Enjoy your stay.
Why can't we go back to London empty-handed? Yeah, wait, cuz... Before we explain anything to Haddon... Yeah. Let's officially now his name, Professor Hard Arser. Yes, let's just barge into random houses. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we were playing an RPG, not an adventure game. Oh, wait, it's my house. Let's barge in all we like. Yeah, and lucky we found my cottage.
The key to Harbour Cottage.
I mean, I knew it was around here somewhere. Why can I not unlock it? It's that same
Streaming game on stream,
peculiar
streamer and
cursor.
upgrade. Streamer, you must
Oh,
love my stream,
hey,
streamer
Matt
got
Glad.
upgrade. Here's a raider leaving raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders.
Welcome
Are the raiders
in.
alligators? Raider, raider, crackle.
How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You guys should check out Matt Glad, who does mostly retro games and especially old school FPSs. How'd your stream go? I saw you were co-streaming Proteus with TechLink. And there's TechLink now, who does some coding and some old shooter games as well. You should give TechLink a follow too. And hey, Yahweh says die. How are you doing tonight? Yep. My clicking skull. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who has a special fondness for horror games, which is what we're playing tonight. The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure, which so far consists of us being on the run from our place of employment, where we study the supernatural, and hiding out in this very tiny English town where we can't easily leave it, and everybody knows our name and makes hints that we may never leave. It's all perfectly normal on the northern English coast, I assume. At least, during the spring tides. I'm doing well, thank you, Yahweh says die. Yeah, very good Halloween so far, and enjoying this game. Oh, my pleasure, TechLink. And how was your night, Matt Glad? And how was your stream? Oh yes, Yahweh, you think of the fridge skulls. It's ironic, because we talked about the fridge skulls eating Marmite, and then a couple of streams now I've had to eat Marmite. Let's just say it's an acquired taste. Yeah, good to see you, Matt Glad. You've been enjoying the full release of Proteus? Oh, okay, I wasn't clicking high enough.
Oh no, this place is a dump. I guess it'll have to do for now.
We'll clean it up, of course.
Time to have a look around.
And then we'll find the phone later. Ooh, cockroach. Yeah, this is a dump.
Home, sweet home.
Oh, which reminds me, I can't remember. I think if I told you guys, but we played that Midnight Maid Night. I think the retro or PlayStation styled horror game a couple weeks ago, and I wonder if Ruth was a giant cockroach instead of a giant beetle. Which makes sense, you know, cleaning things up. Much sense in anything. But yeah, kind of like Innsmouth, a creepy little town. I still haven't read Shadow over Innsmouth. I'm sure I'll enjoy it when I do, but... God, wait, did I see him? Did I see a movie based on it? Was Die Monster Die based on the Shadow over Innsmouth or the Colors Out of Space? I think it was Shadow over Innsmouth, but I can't remember. It's been years since I've seen it. Yeah, so you would think of the tourist season, they would take better care of the places for rent. Yeah, I agree. Lovecraft had some great descriptions. A bit long-winded sometimes. Hey. Yeah, how is playing Proteus in a co-op, Matt Glad? I assume it's pretty well optimized for that now that it's finally out. Oh. Telephone, eh?
The phone line is silent. It must be disconnected.
Well. Wouldn't want a discount on my room then. Is it a ghostly whisper telling me to stop? What is this? Right. If you're never leaving, the discount must be. Maybe you can leave every third Sunday? That's a discount? Dark and beetling crags. Yeah, no, that is a good description, eh? I agreed, he has some really good prose. Just remembering the other day there was a Flash game some years ago adapted from Lovecraft's The Terrible Old Man. I wonder if that's on Newgrounds still. These are very shadowy photos here. Somebody had not figured out how to effectively use the light. Oops, no. It's actually a fairly large cottage.
No one has been through there for decades.
That we know of. Well, nobody living has been through there for decades. Crabtree. Oh, so the plates are blue. Interesting. No, you can go. Keep going, Dame Karen. Thank you, because it's really interesting what they choose to make in colors. Harbour Cottage, Saxton, Anglia. This delightful harbour-side cottage will be offered at auction in nearby Rendlesburg on the 7th of November 1988. Offers over £50,000 are expected. Location: perched on the very edge of Saxton Quay, Harbour Cottage offers great views of the working harbour to the front and the coast path and open sea to the rear. With water surrounding the building on three sides, the cottage often feels at sea, bobbing up and down on the ocean. The cottage is ideally placed within the heart of town, with access to Saxton shore, the Bear restaurant and bar, as well as the shops near the museum and the train station. And they're really trying to sell this place. £50,000. I know what that would have been like. A bit over $100,000 back in the 80s. Wonder if I'm not there. I need to double click more rapidly to let Nigel know I want to shake a leg. To teleport even. I can't tell if that's left from me or left from the previous renter. Wow. £20,000. Or dollars, sorry, Australia uses dollars, right? $20,000 for a house, like out of just straight up. That was that in the 80s? So, I mean, it seems surprisingly low for then, but I mean, I don't know about the housing market in Australia. Yes, Yahweh, we did raise enough and I had to eat Marmite. It was, and I've survived. The first time I think I put on a bit too much. I put on 3 knifefuls, and then an Australian streamer came through and instructed me in the proper way to do it. So I tried it on a piece of toast with a great deal of butter and only put 1 knifeful. Since the toast had cooled off, it was awfully hard to spread. I think that still might have been a little bit on the large quantity side. But yeah, it's not the sort of thing one eats in large quantities, I think. What is that? Maybe it's just a rag. The proper way to eat Marmite. Throw it out. Have Vegemite on buttered toast instead. Yes, well, maybe I'll invest in some Vegemite and we'll try that on stream. Maybe I won't import it from Sri Lanka this time. Hey, it's me. I think it's weird that it ends in "ite," like pyrite, and is that really the only "ite" I can think of? Oh, malachite, of course. And cronkite, which I assume is some kind of stone. Well, certainly cold as stone. Shut the fuck up, airplane line, that is way too soon. This guy. Mix Marmite and Vegemite. It's an intriguing idea. I wonder if anybody's actually tried that before. We'll have to experiment with different things to do with Marmite. Oh, kryptonate, but not kryptonite in real life. It's one of those, like, the nomenclature for different, like, compounds in, I don't know, science. Interesting. I don't remember, did they expose us to
about this wall. Something not quite right.
Oh, we're definitely going to have to knock that one down with a pickaxe. What is this? The chemical formula or structure is 8 versus 8. I feel like they did teach us a bit about that, like in high school, but I can't remember it. An evil chemist with their molar weights and mass, whereas the rest of us use bicuspid weights and mass. Oh, the picture's in color. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's some kind of stone structure outlined against the sky. Alright, trying to look. Oh, that's a map of the town. Are they useful? Oh, there's the fens. Thanks. I haven't weighed my bicuspids, but the thing is they're still attached, so it's hard to weigh. I would have to... How would I weigh it? Oh, well, I wouldn't have to weigh the bicuspid itself. I would just weigh my head, then remove the bicuspid, and then weigh my head without the bicuspid, and use simple algebra to determine the mass of the tooth. See? Who said high school math didn't come in useful? I was proud of myself when I had to calculate the amount of a certain business expense in Canadian dollars on a given day, and I used algebra to do it for work. Like, hey, things do have practical applications. Oh god, remember that awful tooth puzzle from Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull? Oh, right. Measuring length by a king's body part, right. Well, since, we measure things in feet, and I'm the ruler, we're going to measure things using my foot, and it will be called a ruler, because I am the ruler. Total king logic. Photographic illustrations are from the collection of last year's winner, and the year before that, and the year before that, and so forth. Young Oliver, often seen around Saxton, snapping away with his trusty camera. Images from the top left are the old post box near Celtic Corner, previously the post office, the old cross at Ulcombe, pine trees near Northfield, and mild garlic by the stream. Imagine just walking through the English countryside trying to enjoy the fog and the fens, and there's just garlic growing there. Should have used the cubit forever. Yeah. Don't give them the government's ideas, and they'll standardize the cubits as well. Oh, it's a Celtic cross, yeah. Oh yeah, those little garlic flowers. I've seen them. I think we saw them back in Texas. Oh, I see, this was the flower we picked up. Saxton Snappers, organized by Rhys Bronwyn of Celtic Corner. To snap a photograph is to capture a moment in time, to distill a single millisecond onto paper to keep forever. The trained and imaginative-minded can sense those moments and be ready, camera in hand, to catch lightning in a bottle. Are you, perhaps, one of these photographic alchemists? If so, you should join Saxton Snappers and enter the town's famous competition. Grab your SLR or digital device and snap away to your heart's content. come May Day, when she is bright and lovely, you should bring your entries to me. Reese Bronwyn at Celtic Corner, or arrange for me to collect them from your home. The best entries will be displayed in the bare basement bar, where the winner is announced on May Day night. So SLR. I guess that's a type of camera, and DSLR, which I know a lot of people use for shooting personal stuff in film school. Maybe that's digital SLR. So what was I starting? I started to look for something in inventory. Maybe I was just looking through what I had. There's nothing to knock down the wall yet. I'm sure there's a secret room. Probably a body, maybe just a cursed artifact.
What was that sound?
Oh. Where did it come from? Is the window broken? Oh yeah, I was stepping on broken glass. Maybe that's just...
No one has been through the...
Oh, chance that's the table again. Oh, one of the... Oh, I think there were 4 plates, you're right. And now one's broken. Good catch, Yahweh. I was thinking it was the window. Looks like there's a journal that was hidden behind the plate. Oh boy, fancy text. Fancy font. Then just zoom in extra. March 14th, 1952. The college is ready. I could never have believed this old storehouse could look so charming. The view from the window is truly delightful. Who would have thought such a humble building could offer so much? The carpenters of Saxton have followed my instructions well. Even the decor, even the door frames have small windmill motifs, which Christina is sure to find charming. I count the minutes until her arrival. March 23rd. Christina arrived this afternoon. It is wonderful to have her here. In Harbour Cottage, at last Saxton welcomed her. But still she seems unsure of her place. I will have to introduce her to the others as soon as possible. It is important that she warms to the place, as I intend us to stay for many, many years. Right, the ghosts help out by shattering the good china. I mean, they would shatter the bad china, but there isn't any here. Pardon me. March 24th. The locals have taken to her, as I hoped they would. We celebrated Saxton's newest arrival with drinking, dancing, and singing within the warm panelled rooms of the Bear. Christina wishes to continue her work as soon as possible. This is a wonderful sign. If she can sew, stitch, and weave, then I know she will be content to live here in this old town with me. March 28th. Christina is sick. Something we ate, she said, but I ate the same as she. I have put her to bed and disturb her sleep only to bring water. My work will take me away from town for several days, but can I leave her? A strange face in a strange town. No, I will have to stay by her side. Her beautiful hair has begun to thin. I have kept this news from her. It can do no good.
The other pages appear to be blank.
Huh.
That's very odd.
Yeah. Keeping a diary. So little time. Eduardo de Molina, 1952. See what else the ghosts destroyed. Tell me something. This is indeed a very big cabin.
That sound.
Whatever it is, it's louder. Oh! God, it's in the trunk. Oh, you think it's the lost cat?
There's someone in there.
Hey, Dame Karen. Spirits broke a plate. We found a journal behind it with 4 entries in 1952 about a man bringing his new wife there, it sounded like, and her taking ill. And now there's something in this chest. As to how we can open it.
That's not right.
Surely that won't work. Is it locked? Exactly. Like, how will they explain that to the... What's her name? Morgan. And I didn't knock the plate off. I was just standing there and some spirits smashed it. Also, your former tenants left journals from the 1950s sitting around my cottage.
An empty photo
Hmm. The bear. Ooh. Coins. Yeah, I think those are pound coins. Ooh, actually then, those are notes. Someone just left money around here? That's... People don't do that. I don't know. What do I know what they do in northern English towns in the mid 2000s? Yeah, that was just the... Gotta find some way to get it out of there.
This is the perfect place to pin the hidden documents.
Pin. Oh, okay, well we keep all our notes here. Yeah, I agree. People don't just leave money there. You know, what was... Oh, right. It was what's his name? Hare's report. Yeah, no one will ever think to look in the wardrobe. It's a very grimy window, but we can see one of the rowboats. I like how you think, Dame Karen. If I can't leave, then I can't pay the bill. But they said they'd settle up in a week when I was leaving, if I was leaving. key? Was there a key in that deer's eye? What the hell is this? Resident Evil? The Great Northfield Stag, donated to the bear by Frederick Agger something. Was it the same guy who paid to help have the harbor wall restored? Anyway.
There's someone in there.
Someone. Or something. Because most people don't meow like that.
That's strange.
It's empty.
Something is trying to get out.
But now there's nothing in there. It was, okay. I wonder what else he donated. But it's not hiding under there. No, that's empty. I'm guessing it was a ghostly cat then? Have we explored the entire cottage now? I rather think we have. Let's go complain about the phone being disconnected. And the cockroaches. And the ghost cat. And the creepy wall. And the plate smashing spirit. And just the drawers. The good professor has wandered off. Nothing much here. Oh no, it's just, what's his name, the reporter.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
Oh wow. Town of Saxton is actually a decent size. I mean, that's not... Can I go up here? Or no? I suppose it's worth asking her about the strange occurrences.
Hello again.
Good afternoon, stranger. What can I get you?
Oh, now I'm a stranger. It was before she knew my name.
Does the pub have a phone?
Afraid not. Wouldn't be in
Is there a payphone in?
Yes, across the harbour, over the bridge and up Station Lane.
Harbour Bridge Station Lane. I'm not going to remember that, am I?
Perhaps.
Yeah, Frederick Yeager of Northfield. So that was the 1850s. That stag's head must have been over the mountain there more than 100 years. Oh, the lifesavers are in color. Delicious lifesavers. Yeah. Funny, we pretty much don't call them lifesavers here, we call them life preservers. And lifesavers is a kind of candy that looks like life preservers. Bizarre, isn't it? I can only imagine that we made the type of candy when they were still called lifesavers, and then we're like, oh, well now this is too confusing, we better change the name of the original thing the candy was based off of. I guess the thing to do is find the payphone and try and explain it to Hatton. Ah, you guys have the candies there too. And the flotation devices, which I'm glad of. Concerning if at any point the country didn't have something like that, unless they had something more efficient. Let's look at the map. Does it tell where we are in the town? Right. I'm drowning! Throw me a lifesaver! Do you want butterscotch or peppermint? Are you crazy? Butterscotch doesn't float nearly as well as peppermint. Ooh. I kind of like the peppermint, though. What about cherry? Ooh, the fizzy ones. Ooh, or the gummy ones. I actually saw a reference the other day. I believe there was a CD-ROM game. There was like an advert game specifically for the gummy lifesavers. I should track that down and play it now. Ooh, maybe I'll do an entire month where all I do is advert games. Not Dark and Sky, though. RDM Havoc has the market cornered on that. So, I'm near the bear. Oh, there's the phone box. Oh right, the game lets you zoom in. Wonderful. For those who don't have zoom text. Cottages. So is it really close? Ooh. The Chex Man. Yeah. Chex Quest was great. One of these days I gotta have played the Chex Quest reboot. Or remake, excuse me. Yeah, maybe there's a reboot of the first two Chex Quest, or at least canon. Foreman's Yard. Museum. Station. Antiques. Sherman's Cottages. I think I found the bear. The map is not subtle on that count. Okay, there's the harbor wall, there's the bear, there's Harbor Cottage. Yeah, this is actually useful. I'm pretty sure the map is actually useful, and it certainly is here. There's the seat. I kind of think it's those steps down, but take another look. There. Oops. Jeez. That's not what I'm trying to zoom in on. And it's back before Harbor Cottage. This way? I wish the arrowhead was a bit broader. Can I not get through here because of these boats? Is that what it is? Okay. And I guess we're not supposed to find the payphone yet.
There's someone out there.
Oh, yeah. The swallow. Who's he? Is he standing on the boat? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm kind of confused by the perspective. It almost looks like he's just floating above the boat. The metal detector. That can't be right. Oh, this is a ghost hunting adventure. Maybe it can't be right. Anyway. What should I be doing? Okay, it did look like a ghost. Because it was also so light colored, but I couldn't tell if that was just because of the fog between us. Huh. Over here. The bear. Saxton's one and only public house. The Bear has stood on this site for over 300 years. The building itself was once a dockside warehouse and provided bed and board for fishermen forced into Saxton's safe harbor by the stormy North Sea. Come on in and sample our hospitality, or try one of Saxton's famous lobsters. A peaceful, pleasant evening awaits. Room tariff. Never heard that terminology before. Grilled sardines. Smoked mackerel. I don't think I've ever actually had mackerel. Harbor Cottage closed indefinitely. And yet, something odd is going on here. Take a room, have a meal, or just pop in for an ale or two. Local food is beautifully served, washed down with a Northfield apple juice or a pint of Old Nick's ale. Old Nick's ale? Well, that's not sinister in the slightest. No, I've never heard of terrify. I guess that's another one of those Commonwealth things. Yeah. Oh, I guess yeah, because here we just say the cost of the room. Right, what was I doing? Don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I saw that. Don't bother listing them, they're just many desserts. Puddings, ices, and sorbets. Damn it, now I want sorbet. There's like a skeletal hand down there. What else am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe so. Like, the tariff is because they charge different. It's like the tariff is the extra amount charged in certain seasons. How do I make sure I'm not followed? Oh, lightning. It's like we're in for a storm. Over there, it's just Husky Lady, I think. The stalactites look like teeth. Right. Maybe I have to find the fourth piece of the rusted sign and finish assembling that. Oh. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh no, pick it up, there's a good lad. heart lets us know when we've picked something up.
I have no idea where this leads.
And you're not going to find out if you don't wander down it. Exactly, Dame Karen. The cave is like a giant mouth waiting to chew us up.
I have no idea where this leads.
You're not feeling very adventuresome today. The symbolism cannot be missed. Alright. Let's do our good deed for the day. Be Dan. How can I be Dan if I'm Nigel Danvers? Wait, that's it. My new name shall be Dan. That'll be the last piece of the ballet sign. That's good enough. Danvers. Ah, you're right. Dan, be Danvers. It couldn't be a coincidence the sign had broken along those lines. That's pretty good. Shall I? Yeah, I have to find something to stick it in place, stick it all together. Well, at least I've thinned out my inventory. I took it with Dan Chorus. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, dangerous. Be Dan, be dangerous. I don't know, maybe I am. Can't really explore the tower, can we? Oh, there, the dragonfly's back. I wonder if we need to make an etching of that arcane symbol. This just... it leads back, right. Yeah. Yeah, Dangerous. Or dangerous. Instead of just your middle name.
Excuse me?
Quiet, man. You'll scare him away.
We must catch the frog eventually. Oh, that was a little frog, okay. It's like, why did the cursor change? And this was where we saw...
Deep, dark, swamp-like water.
What's her name? Miss Reubans. Or Reubans, I don't know. No. This is just leading back to the station, right? Yeah, we're not even going there. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do in the fens. Let's return to town. No. I kind of think that was just the same sign anyway. I can see why we can't explore the tower. And perhaps it's not safe.
Nothing ventured.
Yeah, that just goes further in. Oh, no. Music is... Oh, hey! Slarty Bard Fast!
Welcome raiders, are the raiders alligators, raider,
Welcome in, Slarty. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. You guys should check out Slarty Bard Fast, who does a lot of older retro games, but also some more recent games. He was recently playing Dark Souls 2, and actually beat the damn thing in spite of the difficulty. You guys should give Slarty Bard Fast a follow. And hey, get your crayon. Good to see you. Oops. Welcome in, y'all. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who has a particular fondness for horror games. And we're playing Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure, which is a kind of eerie ghost story in a mysterious small town so far. And we're just still sort of getting into it. Yeah, good to see you too, Slarty. Oops, good lord. I seem to be botching the shoutouts. Yeah. It's we're playing Robot Alchemic Drive. Well, that sounds interesting. What kind of game is that? Yeah, there's some fun games about searching for ghosts. Haven't tried it in real life. Yeah, we're playing as this man who's sort of on the run from his employers after stealing some evidence of something supernatural or paranormal. And now we're sort of hiding out in this small town where everybody knows our name and everything feels slightly off. A giant robot battle. Fun. Like a mech warrior sort of thing. Can't go down there, can't go up there. Maybe something else in our cabin we have to find before we can proceed. Yeah. Must we unlock it every time? This is a nice, safe little town. No one's going to go and steal our stuff. Hey, Liv Joan Arc.
Home, sweet home.
Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys, please go give Liv a follow. She's a good friend of mine from film school. Who's still in film school and quite busy with it. And she streams a lot of Pokemon games and she was playing through BioShock recently. Which looks quite fun. I know I enjoyed playing it. How are you doing? Oh, wonderful. Hey, I really appreciate you lurking and saying hi. Yeah, how are things going with school? Yeah. Is that just... Oh yeah, just the telephone.
The phone line is silent.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Liv. Is it that everything's been really busy? Well, everybody's thesis is a mess, Liv. It's halfway through the first semester. It's not even supposed to be polished until a few drafts after you graduate. Show me someone whose thesis isn't a mess, and I'll show you somebody who plagiarized a screenplay. My thesis wasn't a mess. Wait. Was it and I didn't realize it at the time, or did I plagiarize a screenplay? Perhaps both. Oh, we haven't messed with the bed yet, have we? Oh. Get some rest. Thanks. So that was all I had to do. Go to bed. I feel an idiot. Haunting. Oh, it's a real knock. It's the dead of night. Oh, I see. You were supposed to submit Act 1 and then you only submitted Sequence 1. That's okay. I mean, it's early days of Pages. I'm sure you'll catch up soon, Liv. Oh, Night 1. First impressions. The cottage is damp, really depressing, filthy, derelict, but beggars can't be choosers. And the place does have, well, it's hard to explain. I think it may be haunted. Track down the girl from the train. Learn what I can from her wallet. Explore the town after nightfall. learn more about the legend of the 3 Anglo-Saxon crowns of Anglia. Call in a proofreader who would have shown me that that should have been plural and not possessive. What is the lost crown? Dig out some info on Harbour Cottage. There must be a story or two. Who was the old woman on the beach? How did she know my name? Explain to Haddon. Beg if need be. I need to get hair and crow off my back. Oh, okay, that was sequence 1 and 2, Got It Live. But that's okay, I'm sure you'll be able to expand them. Supernatural drama. That's a cool idea. I hope I get to read it when you're done. Yeah. No, I have to proofread stuff at work sometimes. It'd be great to proofread for games, especially if you get paid for it. I imagine most games aren't going to proofread you, or to pay you to proofread. There's save. Is the ghost cat back? Hey there, Matt Glad. Start with this line here. Is that? Which line is that? And how's it going, Matt Glad? Hope you've been doing well and enjoying Proteus. Ah, you finished BioShock. Did you enjoy the ending? Did you get the good ending? And I love that game. Professor didn't say anything good. Well, that's kind of harsh. Needlessly harsh. That was me rattling it. Oh, I locked it. Yeah, there's like... I think there's like a good ending and a bad ending and then a really bad ending. Nothing in there. Yeah, proofread well enough. I know, it's surprising how much you notice, even in well-written games. Even in published books, I notice small issues. Yeah, then you probably did get. Then you must have gotten the good ending. I mean, yeah, it's like it's based on one specific type of action you can take in the
An empty photo
in the game.
Has someone been here?
Would we think someone has been here? Let's look out the window. Are you gonna stream the second one sometime soon, Liv? I can't see anyone out there. Oh, you finished Breath of the Wild. Wow, that's a huge game. You've been playing that for months, haven't you? Breath of the Wild. Is Breath of the Wild the one with the sand walrus you can ride? Oh. The difference between beating it and completing it 100%. Years worth of content. Or even playing it for years.
Someone been
and someone was knocking. Oh dear. Left a letter. Mr. Danvers, I am deeply sorry about the state of the cottage. It's so neglected. No one has stayed for a while. It's practically forgotten. My brother bought the place at auction back in the 80s, with plans to turn it into something special. But after buying the place, well, he kind of fell out with it. He had a bad accident on the stairs. I've had a bit of a clean-up and lit some candles. There's no electricity to the main rooms. Rats have made meals of the cabling long ago. As for the kitchen, it's useless. I've had a word with the Uncle Slaughter, who owns the Lighthouse Cafe, and he says you can dine there for free. I'm also refunding half the tariff, which you can settle up later in the week. It's a long time since anyone has stayed in this old cottage, so I wish you well. Morgan Markle, landlady of the Bear. P.S. Give the local competition a go. Leaflet attached. Yeah, I know, but since we've already agreed to stay here, and there's nowhere else to stay, how much do they have to sell it? So how long ago did your brother have this accident? Did your dirty plates covered with cockroaches in here? And, yeah. Okay, so I knew you had a job interview coming up, but it's the week after next. Such a long time to make you wait. Would you just, barge into their office and ask them to give you the job now and waive the formality of the interview while they're at it? I don't know if that works. I'll tell you, sometimes getting pushy with these things can have an adverse effect. See also some of the intern candidates who spam our office for updates on whether they got the internship a little too often. Here's an idea. Give us 24 hours to respond. So they can give us 2 weeks to respond to the film industry. Yeah. But hopefully it pays off. Oh, there is still. So who's knocking? Oh, that's why. Right, we didn't light the candles, we just fell asleep. Oh, there's a safety hazard. Lighting the candles while I'm in bed. There's no one out here. There's a light flickering. Oh, I see. They don't have an office, so it's harder to barge into one. Bastards probably planned this. Like, oh yeah, now that we're fully remote, we don't have to get back to people. What are they going to do? Hunt us down?
Who is that? Maybe I should follow.
It's like a figure going down that dark alley towards the bear. God, wait. No, that's the ghostly guy who was floating over the ship, I think.
If I don't pick up the trail.
He certainly looked somewhat transparent.
I must find out what he's up to.
Yeah, like the way he fades, I think that's not just how the game does things, I think he's ghostly. I don't know Morse code. Seems like it could be a useful thing to know. Oh, so the wages are pretty good then.
You're a hard man to follow. I nearly lost you.
Not interested. I brought you here for a reason. And one
Professor
reason
Hardacre, if you
I
don't
want you
mind.
to leave Saxton at your first convenience and never come back.
What?
How?
Now look here. You can't order people about. I'm no threat to you, like you pointed out. I know nothing about geology or archaeology.
That's not the half of it. There's mystery and danger involved. You know nothing about this town or the land around us.
So, is that a crime?
It takes skill, understanding, and a strong mind to find what's hidden out there in the fens. It's an old land. Be
and a strong
unforgiving to
mind.
those who blunder in with their eyes closed and their chins wagging.
Their eyes closed and their chins wagging. Exactly, Professor Hardarsel. But yeah, I wonder if the window was sending out Morse code. Da di da di da da di da.
Danger? What danger?
It's as I thought. No, nothing yet.
Are you threatening me, Mr. Hardacre?
No, you fool. I'm trying to warn you. Take that cottage, Harbour Cottage, that you'll be staying in. Know much about it, do you?
You know I don't. It's a small place, a bit stuffy, but nice enough.
Listen out.
Nice stuff,
tonight.
you don't have ghost
You're
cats.
drifting into sleep. Listen for the sounds.
Sounds? What sounds? Are you saying the cottage is haunted?
You'll know soon enough. They always do.
Perhaps the sounds will be something scratching in the fireplace. Exactly. Why is he being so generic? And then when we try to pin him down, he just says, "You'll know soon enough." Well, I'd rather know now, Professor, if it's all the same to you. It's not all the same to me because I don't like your face.
An old land?
Some parts of our land have seen great things. Others have seen murder, disease, and disaster. If you look close enough, you can see the signs. A landscape can seem empty and desolate when the sun sets low and the wind chills the blood. But the land is never empty. It echoes with the voices of those that have gone before, pagan warrior kings, great gods, and fearsome beasts. Keep your eyes and ears open, and you'll know soon enough.
Well, we shall.
What are the fens?
An ancient world of murky waters and whispering reeds. They surround us on all sides, trapping us here, so to speak. Take a walk tomorrow morning out across the shore, through the Fenland Eye. The fens will be waiting, like those who dwell there. They are always waiting.
Who dwells there? Right, I think he's decided we're not a tourist and therefore not here to bring money to the town so he can try and drive us off.
Where is the treasure?
Oh dear, oh dear. You didn't really think it would be that easy, did you? Things that are lost are waiting to be found. But what of those precious items that have been hidden, stashed away, for good reason? Should we go looking for treasures we are not supposed to find?
You are talking nonsense, Mr. Hardacre.
Or riddles.
Nonsense, is it? Well, we shall see. Watch your back, Danvers. Not everyone in this town is as accommodating as myself. There are those who won't take too kindly to you digging up what should lay buried.
Why?
That's enough questions, Danvers. If you insist on staying, think on what I have said. You're just a lad. Be careful what you go looking for. Good night.
Good night, Mr. Hardacre.
Suppose I can't push him into the harbor. I guess he's not supposed to be a ghost. That's just how the game handles people walking away to keep you uncertain. Yeah, if this guy's accommodating, I'd hate to see the others. They've been friendly so far. Oh, some of them. Hey, Rush Pirate. How are you doing tonight? It is pretty spooky. Pleasantly spooky. And you guys should give Rush Pirate a follow. And check out his streams. Which includes a lot of old adventure games and there's some console games as well. What have you been playing lately? Monster Party. Is that the Monster Party? Is that the one for the NES where you play as the kid with a baseball bat and the dragon is helping you through this world of monsters? Oh, did you finish Amber Journeys Beyond? That one looks fun. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. That looked pretty cool. At one point, is that the one where you wander into a room and there's a giant spider and the giant spider says, "I'm already dead." Because he's already dead.
What's this?
A song by Tally Hall called Turn the Lights Off. And it's about Monster Party. Really? Oh, it's not a dragon, it's a lizard. Oh. Oh. That was based on Dead Lizard. That's interesting. There's a song based on Monster Party. I'll have to check that out. I'm fascinated by songs based on video games. Basically anything based on video games. But yeah, agreed, Matt Glad. We're all keeping our fingers crossed. Yes, we know how demanding felines can be. Sometimes they just, end up locked in a chest and keep... Hairball! Thank you for the 90 bits. That's so generous of you. How are you doing tonight? You guys should also check out Hairball, who's another feline streamer and has been doing a lot of old RPGs of late. And is doing something for Hairball's Haunt this October. But yeah, we were just talking about how cats can be demanding, Hairball, and sometimes they can get locked in chests and demand to get let out. And then when you finally open it, they don't bother getting out. Because they're a ghost and they don't have to. And, oh, almost done with work. Awesome. And then, oh right, because it's Wednesday and your weekend seems to change week by week, doesn't it? Oh, old phone. Hey, let's see if they have Cyberpunk, the Arasaka's plot. That's a great game. Hatton? What's Hatton's name on this? Alex Spitmore. From Contact in Address Book. Subject worries. It is becoming difficult to avoid you around town. I'm not sure how long I can keep up this charade. I am sure we will find the culprit, but please be careful. We know nothing about what this person is capable of. Watch your back. Who is this Spitmore fellow? And who sent the message? His address book. A new face arrived in town. The stranger calls himself Danvers. Overheard Danvers booking Harbour Cottage from Morgan Markle. Mankle, in the Bear. Danvers entered Harbour Cottage. Has yet to leave. What's he up to? Saw Danvers looking out of cottage window. He looked lost, confused, tired. Danvers retired to bed. Will spy on those by the harbour. Someone must know him. Timely song. Oh, wow. Oh, right. I never changed the song of the day. Oh, thank you, Matt Glad. Let me finish examining this phone, and then I'll get to that. Do they all do the same thing? Oh, that's rubbish. Where's the hell's the address book? This phone is terrible. HB010. I guess we won't know who it's from. So this song of the day was originally, I put it up when I was streaming on November 20th, and yeah, because it was not November, September 20th, because it was something related to that day, and it's not a very well-known song. But and it's interesting the way I found it. I was a while back. I got a demo copy of this Italian horror movie called The Devil's Daughter, which is weird even by Italian horror movie standards, and I highly recommend everyone check it out if you can track down a copy. And there was some song in that was kind of catchy, and so I tried to look it up online, but then for some reason I found this other song which was in some way mislabeled to have been related to that movie, and which was a much better song. And it's an old folk song, a traditional song, just commemorating a battle fought on September 20th. Yeah, and I love old folk music like that. Oh, I had to look up the lyrics because I realized there were a couple of verses more than the version I had heard. I'll have to glance at the lyrics for some verses. This is The Heights of Alma. September last, on the 18th day, we landed safe in the big Crimea, despite of all the foam and spray, to cheer our hearts for Alma. That night we slept on the cold, cold ground, no form of shelter to be found, and from the rains we were all but drowned there beneath the heights of Alma. Let Britain's sons long remember the glorious 20
20th of September, we caused the Russian to surrender all on the heights of Alma. Next morning the scorching sun did rise beneath the eastern cloudy skies. Our noble chief, Lord Raglan, cries, "Prepare the barge for Alma." Oh, when the heights we hove in view, the stoutest heart it did subdue, to see that Russian warlike crew there upon the heights of Alma. Let Britain's sons long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russian to surrender all on the heights of Alma. Our Scottish lads with sword in hose, they weren't the last as you might suppose, and fiercely did they face their foes there upon the heights of Alma. To Sevastopol the Russian fled, he left the wounded and the dead, and the rivers there they all ran red from the blood we spilled at Alma. Let Britain's sons long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russian to surrender all on the heights of Alma. 1,500 French, they say, fell upon that fatal day, and 1,800 Russians lay in the bloody gore at Alma. Now France and England, hand in hand, what foe could them not withstand? So let it run throughout the land, the victory won at Alma. Let Britain's sons long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russian to surrender all on the heights of Alma.
And that was The Heights of Alma, which, quite an enjoyable song. There's so many good folk songs I still haven't heard, still waiting to be discovered. Don't know much about the war itself, though. But, oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, Matt Glad and Slarty, and thanks for the redemption. I haven't had a good song of the day in a while. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciated you guys. And now, from all that songs about bloody gore, to something slightly less bloody. Well, we assume, but no less chilling, we hope. Yes, we'll see if the bear's still open. Yes. That cat is still by the fire. It was as though he never leaves.
Hello again.
What can I get you?
Some information. First of all, what is Professor Hardarser talking about? Does he hate everyone?
Is May a busy time for Saxton?
Yes, you could say that.
Local events?
The Saxton May Day Fair is famous in these
Wait,
parts.
she's just saying
You'll
the
be
same
in for quite a
things.
week.
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
There's no indication if we've done these or not. It'd be nice if we could cross them out. assuming Husky Lady still isn't down at the beach at this hour. Whether it was ever in the water has washed up.
I've no business walking the shore in the dark tonight.
Well. Did she tell us her name? I don't know. We will forever call her Husky Lady for what I hope are obvious reasons. Oh, look, there's another cat. Town's full of them.
Now to find a phone box and phone hand. Time to make amends.
Oh, good. So we can cross now the boats are gone. So there's a ghostly fellow who was up there. Oops, I went backwards. Oh, look, there's another cat on that roof. What's this? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love cats, but should there be this many at this hour? Yeah, we'll need that foghorn in this weather. British Railways. Special cheap day tickets. London, Central, Saxton, Harbour. Oh, and look, and there's another one. So it's like find the hidden cats. Well, they're not really that hidden. We see a sign saying to beware of the trains, such as the Sleepwalker. Yeah. Yeah. Then he gives you a wave of his long brown tail, which says, "I'll see you again. You shall meet him without fail on the midnight rail, the cat of the railway train." Or something like that. I haven't read that one in years. So railway cats actually are a thing in real life. That's nice. I always approve of cats. The lighthouse. I believe Darkfall 2 was set at a lighthouse. I also believe no one lives under the lighthouse, and the lighthouse keeper, and Sierra's Lighthouse the Dark Being were set at lighthouses. I'm noticing a theme amongst horror games. What is it? Matt Glad? Wait, was it you, Matt Glad? Did you play Lighthouse the Dark Being? You can hear those cats.
The building is closed.
Not at all surprised. Well, let's peek in the window. I mean, it's lit. was that blasted phone box? Yeah, 1898. What is that? Isn't it? It's a winged. Oh, I think it's a griffin. No? Yeah, check out those horns. Oh, and a crown.
Symbolic images, ancient beauty.
Or I don't know, maybe it's... Nah, I don't think that... Maybe it's on... Or like in his face. Maybe it's supposed to be a winged stag. Remember there was that head of the great stag. In our... above our bed, actually. In the cottage.
The building is closed.
The light just went on when we went up to the door. In a different building. As though we're being watched.
The Saxton bell.
Yeah, we sort of saw that in our dream or just heard it. We hadn't seen it yet. Uncanny.
I had better not disturb anybody.
We'll come back in the daytime. You know, we can't just knock on random doors at night, but in the daytime, well, it's a small town thing. There's the phone box.
You could be fined for that, you know.
Excuse me?
Pasting posters, fly posters.
Oh,
It's illegal.
thought she was tagging the
I
wall.
have no idea. Is there something you want? Are you lost?
Actually, I have something of yours.
Oh, really? And what's that?
Your wallet.
Oh,
Here, take it.
Oh, thanks. I didn't mean to snap.
yeah, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? I mean, hey, Techie Rob, welcome in. Oh, thanks for the redemption. How are you doing tonight? And you guys should also check out Techie Rob. Not surprised you showed up. I mean, you being from Britain and us playing a British game. Techie Rob plays a lot of retro action games, especially from the Sega consoles. His streams are a good time. Did I misspell? Oh, of course, I'm sorry. Forgot the zero, my mistake. Oh, well, I hope your morning meeting went well. What a redemption for? Commence drinking something unusual. What do I have? That's something unusual over here. Oh, yeah. Well, this game is set a good 15 years ago or more, but I take it these days the phone boxes get the windows smashed up quite a bit. Also, it's in a tiny town off the North English coast. Now, here's what I'll be drinking. It is something somewhat unusual. It's a sparkling apple grape cider. You usually see it in big bottles, but they have it at the dollar store for, well, $1.25. because that's how the dollar store works. Difficult times, you know. $1.25 plus tax, of course. I meant to get some of their jelly bean infused water, but perhaps next time. Oh Lord, I hope this is twist off. Eh, well. Fun fact, if you don't have a bottle opener, you can use your teeth. Nah, just kidding. Don't ever do that. I seem to recall Mike Fink, the legendary keelboat man, did that at some point, but he also wrestled grizzly bears, and yeah. Cheers. Here's to the Cheshire, here's to the cheese. This tastes nothing like cheese, but it's pretty good. Thank you for the redemption, Techie Rob. Well then. Well, if we're quite done snapping at his name, Lucy Reubans.
So, what's the poster for?
Take a look.
Reubans Fair. Huh.
Reubans.
Oh dear. Are the freaks coming to town?
You could say that.
I'm Nigel, by the way. Nigel Danvers.
I'm Lucy. Lucy Reubans.
Ah.
Oh, Lucy.
I see.
Why did I think it was spelled
Part of
differently?
the fair?
Yep, I'm one of the freaks.
I mean, you saw her
didn't
name,
mean
you
to offend
idiot.
Too late.
But also, why would you call them freaks? Didn't the Professor call them freaks and losers? I feel like we're getting off on the wrong foot with Lucy.
I saw you out in the reed beds.
You mean the fens?
Fens. What's the origin?
It's Anglo-Saxon for a swamp, or marsh, or bog. Quagmire, perhaps?
Same to you too.
Oh, a comedian.
What? Yes, that was hilarious. Sure. Have you been hearing the word fens like 30 times this game? And you didn't know what it meant, and you didn't think to ask till now? Also, how do you not know what... Where did I learn what fens are? I don't know. Probably picked it up in some poem or something and started using it. Who knows? Put too much stuff in my head. And my fortunes lie admired in the fen.
So, are you local?
I was, but I only returned for the holidays.
You must know the surrounding area very well.
Not really. I tend to stay in town. I have my studies.
Ah, what are you studying?
Psychology.
Really? So what do you make of me?
You're desperate, insecure, and seeking phantom treasures.
How did you know that?
Phantom treasures?
Pretty obvious, is it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Techie Rob. It's like marshy wetlands. Heard fence. That's right. It's right there, across the fence to get to the town. Oh, well, I'll just hop right over the fence and be done. There she is now. She's going through the fence. And after she crosses all these wetlands on stones. Yeah, I mean, she summed him up pretty well. I'm desperate. Desperate to understand the paranormal. Desperate to evade those pursuing me. The reed beds.
I'll leave you to paste your posters.
See you around, sunshine.
For the most part, I like the voice actor in this game, but I feel like they could have done a lot more with this exchange. I don't know. They're still doing a good job. Yeah, that's a lot of windows on that phone box. And hopefully I have 20p in my pocket. Oh, perhaps now I have to drag the numbers. Okay, that's the cat. Oh well.
Please help us. Someone is taking our beloved pets. We are desperate for information. Please leave your name and number so we can get back to you.
The person responsible for the missing Saxton cats is...
Shoot, I don't know. Rats, hang up. I don't know. So most of the phones get vandalized too. And I mean, sometimes that. I think there just are so few left here in America. A fair number of them that's happened to them too. I don't know. Lucy was the April Ryan? Or is that from someone from another game? Do you think it's the same voice actress? But that was Lucy we were just speaking to. And now let's blame the station master so we can't hang up.
Thank you, kind soul.
I mean, the missing cats, they're just all around town. Okay, how do we phone? Oh, the longest journey. Okay, that's the character from that. It could be the same voice actress. I don't know. It's funny, when I was in England, I remember the phone booths weren't vandalized. It seemed to be intact and phones worked. There's much change there since 07. 06? God, when was it? I remember a couple of the phone booths in London, they had some very questionable advertisements pasted up in the phone booth. It's quite shocking. Do we call using this? I don't believe I've played The Longest Journey.
That's not right.
Wait, work. Oh no, my ID, that's right.
That's not right.
There. Four-digit area codes, I ask you.
I want to speak to Haddon.
And why would Mr. Haddon want to speak to you?
I have something to say. To make a deal.
My dear Mr. Danvers, what could you possibly offer?
Haddon?
Speaking. Is there something you want to say?
Leave me alone. I didn't see anything. So call off your dogs.
Mr. Hare
Pets.
and Mr. Crow have your welfare in mind, Nigel.
Well, they won't find me. I've left the city.
Yes. How are you finding Saxton so far? That phone box looks a little old-fashioned.
What? How did you... Are you still spying on me?
Oh, no.
I mean, we found
That's
that
not rich
phone.
coming from you.
I didn't intend to hack your files.
Like you didn't intend to print off some copies.
What is that stuff, anyway?
The future, dear boy. And the past. We have the technology, as you know.
I'm not sure this is exactly what I envisioned when he said that he needed to apologize and beg if necessary.
What do you want from me, Mr. Haddon?
Nothing and everything. A few little tasks.
Involving the paranormal. I'm not a lab rat, Haddon.
That's exactly what you are, Nigel. A rat in a trap. Help us with our research. You won't go unrewarded.
Right. Is it like a TARDIS? That's what I always thought when I used to see these after learning about Doctor Who. I know. It's like you accidentally hack some files. I was just tapping random keys in a Word document, and then I accidentally hit a weird combination while switching to another file. As for the printing off of copies, my finger slipped. Also, you really should have prompts to confirm that you want to print after you press the hotkey. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's the fault of whoever designed the software.
Where are Hare and Crow?
They've lost your scent, Nigel. You need not worry.
Tell me about the research.
Ah, I knew you'd show an interest. You can help us, Nigel.
I'm not a scientist, Haddon, nor a ghost hunter.
Paranormal research can require very little, Nigel.
I have nothing except the clothes that I stand in.
Scribe.
I beg your pardon?
Scribe is an ancient art. You only need water and a mirror.
What do I do? Is it dangerous?
It can be. Pour the water down the mirror and watch. And wait. You may be surprised by the results. We often are.
We? You practice this scrying in the lab?
Yes, with amazing results. Just believe. And look deeply.
So that's how you scry.
Ghost hunters of old showed great ingenuity.
And we have a mirror in our cabin, our cottage. Dude, I don't recall there being police boxes when I was there. Seems like I would have remembered if I noticed them, but maybe I just forgot. I do remember this was just after the reboot of Doctor Who happened, and they were screening it in one pub. Me and some of the other students wandered in, and I was like, oh, that's Doctor Who. That's that old British TV show. I didn't know that they were making a new version of it. I just had seen episodes from the 70s and 80s, and everyone was like, what are you talking about, David? You're not hanging out with the science fiction club now. You're with the serious people who came to study abroad, and, who are we kidding? Half of us are in the theater anyway.
How do you know where I am?
I know everything about you, Nigel.
How comforting. What happens next?
Await my gift. It was dispatched this afternoon.
How did you know where
you'd stay? Like I said.
You know it.
He knows everything.
What's the gift?
You will see. Not all is as it seems. Keep that in mind.
These experiments. Am I in any
I think
danger?
I've got that impression
Would you
from the
like
start.
me to lie?
No, but I've always suspected that
Life should be more interesting, more exciting.
I hate my job. I'd do anything to get away.
This could be your big break, Nigel. I see you as, how can I put this? A little bit of an investment.
So, I'm forgiven for snooping.
Curiosity and ingenuity should be rewarded.
Good night, Mr. Haddon.
Good night,
Intriguing.
Mr. Danvers. Good hunting.
I'd be worried about this gift as well. But right, okay, I didn't realize the police boxes are blue and telephone booths are red. But yeah, I mean, I know I saw some phone booths in England. Occasionally I would still see them in America, but not. It was more back early 2000s, in specific places. Night 1, a pawn in Haddon's game. So Haddon sees me as an investment, part of a larger experiment? So be it. He wants me to experiment using the paranormal technique of ages past. Also, that fussy Professor Hardasser suggested the cottage is haunted. A good place to start my experiments. Scrying. Pour water down a mirror and gaze deeply into the diffused reflection. Conduct a simple seance. See if there's anyone or anything trying to come through. Explore the cottage with an open mind. Does the place have any cold spots? Atmospherics. Who was that old woman on the beach? How did she know my name? Was I expected here? And if I'm ghost hunting, are we going to run into Julie Masters? Because she's quite attractive. Is she still single? Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't in the game at all. Which was a Battlestar Galactica reference? Is the good hunting? Well, now I'm not certain, but I've always suspected that we would be doing some hunting in this game. The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. No guarantees, of course. Let's get out of here before we antagonize Lucy again. Did we go? No, this was back where we came. A large tree stump. Windows still flickering. Oh, okay, good. Then Admiral said good hunting to the crew. I only saw like 2 episodes of Battlestar Galactica. There's one where some main character was stranded, I think in a desert setting, and one of the mechanical Cylons was there. And one where there was a fire on the ship, and a robot dog helping to save people. This was years ago. The details are fuzzy. What's... Oh, that's a candle. Huh. Morgan's letter is gone. I just took it with me. Let's start by having a little scry. Oh, well.
Nothing ventured.
So I say that every time I go in the dark. Not seeing anything, but music is telling me something's here. I gotta get water elsewhere. Huh. Well, I guess that one survived the rats chewing. Oh, all the frame pictures are in color. Interesting. Yeah, like you were saying, it doesn't seem like there's a pattern so far. And that's where you put the journal.
very odd.
LM. I just noticed that watermark. Oh, but it was by Eduardo de Molina. What does that LM stand for?
There's something about this wall.
It looks like there's an outline of a door.
Air smells rank, like rotten flesh.
Ugh. So how do you know what rotten flesh smells like? Yeah, it totally looks like there was a door there. No. Oh, that's not wood, that's wallpaper. It was papered over. Really, the canned food is in color. That's so weird. I wonder if there's a reason for it and the game's going to explain it.
Nothing ventured.
I didn't think that outline was there before. I think before it was just, I just said I had a weird feeling about the room, or the wall, and I certainly didn't say that I smelled rotting flesh. Oh. See how this works? Hey. Got lucky. Rats are very particular about which cables they chew. For the colors. Yeah, same here. Like maybe it's something that that they'll explain like late in the game or hint at. I don't know. Wouldn't put it past them. This game seemed pretty well designed. Even if I somehow missed that I was supposed to go to bed. Which I probably should at some point do in real life. But not yet. Yeah, that's... That looks like somebody was scalped. Like a mass of human hair? That can't be it. Didn't notice that in the daylight. I just thought that was a rag on the side. I mean, I understand the cottage hasn't been cleaned, but when you were cleaning away the dirty dishes, crawling with cockroaches, don't you think you could have done something about the human hair in the tub, Morgan? I mean, seriously, that's like somebody dropped their wig there. Also, the limbless torso sitting in the bathroom. Maybe it's like a dressmaker's dummy. Oh good, that's not just me having a macabre mind. There's an entire head's worth of human hair in the tub. Oh wait, I've got a bottle of still water. Oh, I was carrying that around. Well, you thought I was going to drink it? I was going to dump it down a mirror. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Is there anybody there? Can you see me? What's your name?
Odd about her eyes.
Can I help you in some way? Is there something you want to tell me? Am I in danger? Can you hear me? Nothing. The event seems to have passed.
Oh, that was a bit creepy. Yeah, I kept expecting her to scream at us or lunge out or something. Once again, we just appreciate how much water was in that still water bottle. It's like
That's not right.
Maybe the bottle was a product of trans-dimensional engineering too. Let's go hold a seance. I mean, it's late. What else was I going to do? Go to sleep? Oh, it's like a skylight. No, nothing different.
An empty photo
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the lurk. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I think I should at least finish the first night. Oh my. No notes. I don't know. I need to tack up the system log of me stealing pictures and then accidentally and then me getting found out. It's not exactly ghost-related research. Nothing out there.
I'll rest after I've finished investigating.
Yeah, I figured as much. Don't know why I keep the thing locked to this point. Doesn't seem like it'd be able to automatically lock. Hold on. It kind of looks like the stag's empty eye socket is bleeding. There are a couple of dark streams running down it. I don't know. Maybe not. What did it say to do? Oh. Seek the truth, find the answer. Oh, Alex Spitmore is the reporter. I couldn't remember that. Maybe I should have called him. Oh, okay, I took a letter with me. Never mind then. I conduct the seance here. Yeah, the old upside down cup routine. Do we need to lay out letters?
Is there anybody there?
The cup moved slightly.
Am I alone in this place? Show me you are here.
I would say that qualifies.
Are you trapped in this place? Can I help you in some way? What's your name? Is there something you want to tell me?
Spirits are gone.
Nothing. The event seems to have passed for now.
I don't feel like there's anything else to discover in here at this point. I can't even see the flickering light here, can I? Oh well. Yeah, same thing. Cottage going to auction in the 80s. don't have anything that would help me get through that wall, I think. Sure, that will come later. Thought we might hear something, even if it is disconnected.
Is there anybody there? Said the traveller, knocking on the moonlit door, and his horse in the silence champed the grasses of the forest's ferny floor, and a bird flew up out of the turret above the traveller's head, and he smote upon the door again the second time. Is there anybody there?
I feel like that's a real poem, and I've heard it or read it somewhere before, but I couldn't tell you where or what it is. Is there anybody there? Said the traveler. Perhaps it is time for bed. Perhaps it is time to save. It's like they all blow away. Bloody sickle hanging? I think one of those men in black in the picture was holding a sickle.
Another bright day in Saxton. Well, another day in Saxton, at least.
As bright as it can be with the fog off the fens. Day 2. A new face in an old town. I survived the night, but what of those dreams? What is this place? A room of nightmares? A nightmare room? Is it a real place or somewhere imagined? It's time to delve deeper into Saxton and its secrets. Track that old woman down from the beach. She knows more than she's saying. Await Haddon's gift. Study it, then try it out. Get to know the locals, especially that snotty Reubans girl. Try to gain access to some local knowledge. Library, museum, folklore. Find a definite local link to the Anglo-Saxon crown. Originally there were 3. Who owned Harbour Cottage before the Markles? Why would they haunt this place? You know, let me check. Okay, it's 2:30 a.m. Good lord, it's 2:30 a.m. Yeah. It's how long did I end up streaming? Fair amount of time. I should probably wrap up here. I feel like that's a good stopping place. We've gotten a good ways into the plot. We've gotten to see some ghosts, and I do have work tomorrow. But yeah. Agreed, man. Glad. And I feel like you should know that, being in the same time zone. It is indeed late by any standards, as long as you're in this time zone. If you're not, maybe less so. Yeah. This game has been fun so far. It hasn't had many real puzzles, but you know, that's okay. I even enjoy adventure games that don't have a whole bunch of difficult puzzles. Yeah, to give you guys an idea of what's going on in the future. I know I announced this on the start of stream, but I'll be going back to visit my family this coming week, which will be nice. Well, just my parents, my sister's not there, but I'll get to see them and all my friends back home, and I'll also have access to more of my games, which I have stored back there. So, I'll try to have some fun things to stream and fun channel points, redemptions, and whatnot. Maybe I'll try and do another stream of The King in Yellow, because I'm reading another story or two from that. I was thinking I would try this Monday, but I just didn't have too much else going on. And, yeah, so Saturday we'll have Short Horror Saturday, and I don't know what we'll play, but it'll hopefully be something nice and spooky, or Halloween themed. And Sunday I'll continue streaming Alone in the Dark 2, and I think I'll continue this next Wednesday, unless I decide to pause that and play something else. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. And we'll definitely be finishing The Lost Crown and Alone in the Dark too, and play more spooky games later in the month, which are still have to be revealed. And yeah, that's pretty much what's coming up. Let's see who's online. I'll raid you guys out to somebody. Well, I keep talking about Chesapeake Shores, Matt, because the company that I work for makes Chesapeake Shores, and the show's wrapping up. It's you're going to air the series finale, and God, is that a week from this Sunday they're doing the series finale? It might be. Wow. It's been going on for 6 seasons, plus the original movie. But, you know, some of the fans want the show to continue, and some of them want spin-off films, which I don't know. But I just tell people to watch it, because I figure that'll help keep the ratings up. And yeah, if the ratings are high enough, that tells the network that that'll let the network know that people like the show, and maybe they want to continue it in some form, or at the very least have our company do other shows and movies. But no, I'm totally not a high-powered TV executive. I'm more like the very low-paid office assistant, like the lowest person on the company totem pole, other than, you know, interns. But hey, we'll have to start somewhere, and getting a paycheck is generally a good place to start. And then who knows if this show gets continued or gets a spin-off. Maybe I'll just go to the boss and be like, just so you know, I was kind of plugging it on Twitter and even Twitch and MySpace. So I'm not saying I'm the one responsible for this. And the boss will be like, what's Twitch? What are you talking about? And I'll be like, fair enough. Twitch is not exactly a film industry sort of thing. Speaking of Twitch, let me navigate thither now. Who's online? Oh, he's playing Clock Tower. Oh, the SNES one. Who's Golem playing? A Discworld Noir. Oh, someone's playing Hugo's House of Horrors? Classic DOS shareware adventure game, horror adventure. The Spider Cookie. Yeah, let's raid her. So someone new. I know I've raided got raided into her stream a couple times, and she sometimes plays horror games. Nice. Should I see if anyone's streaming The Lost Crown? Nope, only me. I do like that Twitch does that, and you can search by the game and see everybody streaming it. Okay, time for some DOS shareware horror goodness. Slightly lower resolution graphics than the game we were just playing. Apparently things changed a lot in 15 years in the PC gaming industry. Oops. What is that? Chat highlight settings. Some new button. Twitches or OBS is stuck on the bottom of my chat feed. I don't know what all that's about. Oops. I think I'm more tired than I realized. And I swear I'm trying to type raid, I just... there we are. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out in my stream. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate your being here, and yeah, and enjoying the game with me. You guys can, everybody knows they can follow me on Twitch. Why do I even bother saying that? But you can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements and polls and jokes and sneak peeks and snide comments. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube when I'm caught up uploading them. I'm never more than a couple weeks behind, because then they get deleted from Twitch. And thank you everybody for the gift subs and the bits and the raids. We got quite a few raids today, and the follows. yeah, I'll be back with something special in a completely different part of the country for a short horror Saturday. I hope everybody has a good night. Don't dump water on your mirror. Don't get lost in the fens. Say hi to the spider cookie. And... Oh, shut up, Mr. Cheerglimmer. You're not a ghost cat.